Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. It's been a while since we've touched this franchise, but I'm very excited to get back into it. Years later, after streaming Somnium Files 1, it's time to play AI The Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. A title for a game only a quirky Japanese developer could come up with. I will probably refer to this game only as nirvanA Initiative in the long term, but we'll start with that. What's up, guys? Magneta, Absane, how are you guys doing? Welcome. I loved the first game, so I've been very much looking forward to this. I held off on playing this one originally because I was waiting for like kind of the right time to do it. Or the right time to play it. And then I eventually just kind of decided, let's just run it. Let's just play it. Which is the reason for the delay. I'll also be playing the Nintendo Switch version because I had bad luck with the PC version on the first game crashing on me all the time. And also, I pre-ordered a collector's edition for this game for every console. PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, and all of them got canceled except my Switch version. Because I guess Amazon or GameStop put out like too many pre-orders for how many copies they would be receiving, so I only ended up getting the Switch version. So that's what we'll be playing on. I thought about buying the PC version again, just to have a smoother, higher fidelity run, but then I was like, I mean, you know, who can justify buying the same game twice? Ratzook Zero, what's up, man? How's it going? Waiting a couple minutes here just for the YouTube notifications to go out. I gotta post in Discord that we're streaming, and then we'll get running here. Settings I need to change. Probably not, right? I had mixed feelings on this game. Oh, you've already played through it. Well, no spoilers, no spoilers. Voice volume, a little higher than everything else. BGM. These settings are all probably fine. Cursor speed, probably fine. Be prepared for a ride, oh, of course. Yes, I'm very concerned about the camera speed. Am I very precise? Okay, cool. These are all probably fine. Please check off submitted your request categories below and submit to your superior. Boss! So I know nothing about this game. I'm like entirely in the dark because I was so excited for it. I went absolutely dark for any content in this game. Oh, you can like change characters' outfits. That's cool. Oh, I don't have any unlocked. The collector's edition doesn't come with outfits? That's weird. But yeah, I went 100% dark. The second they announced this game in the trailer, I went, oh, okay. And then paid attention to nothing else, because I was like, I mean, I'm going to get the game either way, and I want to be surprised and into the adventure from the beginning. Select difficulty. Choose the difficulty. This can be changed later. We'll probably just do standard, right? QTEs. We just started playing also recently on the channel, yesterday actually, the original Resident Evil 4, because I'm getting ready to stream the remake next week. And Resident Evil 4 loaded with QTEs, so right now we're kind of primed and ready to go. We'll do standard for QTE, baby. Somnium, difficulty setting for exploring memories in a subject's dream world. I think standard's fine too. I'm fairly experienced in this. I played the first one. Been avoiding Resident Evil 4 spoilers. I have been too. Like I said, I'm just replaying the original, which isn't really a spoiler, because I think the remake's going to change a lot in the story. This could be changed in the options menu. Yeah, let's just go standard. Not like there's like a hard difficulty. Or maybe there is. This game features autosave. Wow. You didn't even play the original? Oh, wow. I wonder how different the experience will be for you than Absane. Ooh, they have the same chapter transitions. Cool. Because, yeah, I heard there's going to be a lot of changes in the Resident Evil 4 remake. To the story. Boss!
Where am I?
And this kid. I don't know.
You okay, Ryuki?
Oh man, I might buy the PC version. This is a much lower fidelity quality than I was expecting. The cursed Nintendo Switch.
Alright, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What's happening? Why am I starting off in a game show? Is this someone's... This must be the tutorial Somnium for, Ryuki? Would you like to view the tutorial? Sure. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Yep. First look around to things that interest you. Sounds good. The first thing that interests me is, of course, boss. Oh yeah, I might buy the PC version.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Hey, Alpha.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Anti-aliasing? Yeah, it's the curse of the Switch.
If you know the answer, spit it out.
The poor Nintendo Switch. Chris had mentioned in a previous stream that the Switch version didn't look great, but I'm actually kind of shocked. That's fine though. We're all about the story here at first. I'm just a little bit spoiled from all my PC gaming. A door. Alright, fine. We'll hit the answer button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
It's the imposter Iva.
Why don't you press it?
Hi,
Tama.
Tama.
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest.
For Team
And
Popo?
your answer is?
I don't know the answer to this question. I don't know anything about Indian mythology. Yeah. Date. In Indian mythology, what's the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits? Hey, Imran. That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. I don't think centaurs are Indian mythology. I know Date is not. Get Harva.
That is... So the answer is Gandharva.
Only one sounds like it's from Indian mythology. Well, I didn't know about the one on the left. Google, no, I don't cheat. I'm a wholesome gamer.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
It's Pog.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
What is that expression?
Yeah.
I guess they must have added new expressions in this game, right? Will you play the King of Fighter game? I don't even know what that is.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
Oh, is this the subtle way of this game asking me if I played the first one?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Ooh. Oh, okay, so this actually is the way they ask if you played the first game. That's very cool.
Who was that?
Very fourth wall break.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought I heard a voice. Yes. I did not watch Hercules.
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Am I losing my mind? Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that fourth wall break. That's kind of a cool way to do this.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Boss, my beloved. Alright. Yes, I am familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Yes, I replayed the first game several times.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Yes, we can. For those of you who haven't played the first game already, I have a playthrough of it on my channel. Wink. Hello, lady that sounds like Elizabeth.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Okay, so my question is, if they truly do have nothing to do with each other, why do you need to spoil it then? If you can tell it without spoiling, I guess what's the difference? Hang on, I gotta look up to see what the... nirvanA Initiative is 40% off right now on Steam. It changes how character interactions go. Should I just download the change dialogue and Easter eggs? Okay, well then I'll just say, I'll answer yeah. There's returning characters and elements, and you'll have questions otherwise. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll still answer yes either way, but I'm just curious on, like, what the impact would be. Anyway, should I just buy the PC version? The anti-aliasing is bugging me too much. There's a Steam sale today, and it runs well on Steam. I think I might just buy the Steam version real quick. You can get the... What's in the deluxe edition? Oh, just some DLC and stuff? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just buy the regular edition. I don't need this collector's edition. It doesn't seem like the collector's edition of the game comes with anything anyway, so... I'm just gonna buy the PC version. We're gonna redo this last 15 minutes real quick, don't mind me. This is what PC gaming does to you, yeah. Don't mind me. Want me to buy a copy? No, that's fine. I got it, Jade. It's the Somnium files, my beloved franchise. I can pay for it. Alright, oh, it's only 15 gig. Easy install. I just can't stop myself. I mean, we'll still progress, because I can just skip this dialogue.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
On which version you currently play? I'm currently playing on the Switch, but I'm too much of a PC gamer snob now to do this, apparently. Can I not ask Boss what she thinks about the killings? Da -da.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
I do respect that they're kind of like, eh?
Let's give you a simple test, just to make sure.
Oh, he's gonna test my knowledge. It has been a while since I played the first game.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh, you have to type it in like it's Zero Time Dilemma. Oh no. It's not even gonna let me multiple choice it. It was Ota, right? Or is it Mizuki? It was one of the kids, but I don't remember which one. Because I remember Ota being useless. Ota definitely gets hurt. Is it just his stab injury? Right, Moma? Ota gets hospitalized. I played the game like 3 times. I know, but I typically avoid.
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
but
Wait. I just hit B.
Are you sure you... Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
If you write Moma, you get funny dialogue.
It has no effect on how I progress through this game.
It won't spoil the fun either. So,
Did you just get one chance?
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Is that it? We're 7 gigabytes in, by the way, on my download for the PC version. Now they won't talk about anything unless you restart. Yeah, don't worry. I'm downloading the PC version anyway. We're gonna restart so I can play in HD.
That means the next question will be the last.
We're about to start on a whole new game and a whole new platform. That's fine.
Are you
Now
ready?
I know not to fuck it up. But it was Mizuki, right?
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly
I like how trippy this intro is.
real?
Is that a remix of the Zero Escape theme? Oh man, they're going all in on the like Zero Escape trippiness, aren't they? They heard the critiques of Zero Time Dilemma and were like, "Hey, hang on, we can do that again for reals this time, but good." I like that. I like that a lot. Did you miss anything important so far? No, don't worry, because I'm about to restart the game.
what's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Boss, no! Alright, anyway. That was fun. But now it is time to be an extra. There's extra dialogue if you write MOBA, and you also get one more try. There's also other answers that give you funny dialogue, but they won't give you an extra try. Okay. We'll do MOBA then. Good stream, I had fun. Nothing like spending $40 for HD graphics. I looked at that Switch version one time and was like... Alright. Here's the PC version. We real gamers now, boys. Scuffed? It's fine. You know what? I just needed to,
I, the Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
Oh, is that my boy Pro ZD? Is that my boy Pro ZD? A scuffed stream? Oh, dude, my streams are never scuffed. What do you mean? It was just an early tangent that I was doing. I like to remind everyone every single time I hear Pro ZD. Did you guys know we went to college together? We never saw each other ever on campus, nor did I ever interact with him, but I attended the same college as him at the same time. Standard, alright, yes, I don't need to read the difficulties this time because I've already chosen. Don't mind me. Just scuffing the first 20 minutes of this stream that I've only been planning for like 3 weeks now. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I think this is the most scheduled and planned and organized I've done a stream in like actual months, possibly a year, and I immediately messed it up. I've only been streaming for 10 years, don't worry. Jesus. Come on, guys.
Where am I?
Lag? I think it's just you. I think it's just you.
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, everything looks much better now. Agreed? We're good?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
Also, what's up, Ivan, by the way?
In Indian
A notable upgrade,
what
this
is
was
the
worth.
name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense
Audio
and
quality is
are
better
known
too?
for their
Okay, so just everything better then, huh? Worthwhile then? Everything better? How bad is the Switch version? I mean, it just graphically didn't look good.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
And nothing really, like, unusual about the Switch
In
version
Indian
being like that.
mythology, if you know the... What?
Okay. Oh, and the load times, yeah. The load times would probably have been excessive.
That's
I
the
didn't even
answer
think
button
about
for the quiz.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean...
Yeah.
There we go.
Interesting that there's
Team
first-person
Popo
animations this
and
time.
Your answer is that is correct.
Oh, the
The
boss smiles
answer
at me
is
when I get the answer
Gandharva.
correct. Swoon.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
I am in love. All over
Good job,
again.
Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings? No.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Is that Pewter? Who is the person asking that question? Oh, you can ask the host questions.
You think so? The question for you.
I don't...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the sensitivity though.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live.
6
stream
hours
marathon.
of quizzes?
Have you forgotten? Hurry now, your answer, please.
I also like that these character models kind of inspired by the faceless-like dudes from Danganronpa.
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Which makes sense, it's from the developers of both Zero Escape and Danganronpa.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question. The new Cyclops, are you?
This will go too, if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry.
The 6 hours vibing is probably a reference to how long my stream will be today.
How you progress through this game.
The Somnium serial killings and what
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops
I like you
serial
in
killings?
brackets.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Exactly 1/10 of the stream length, yeah.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
MoMA is who I put for the funny answer. I will put MoMA.
Oh, so close. MoMA did get shot, but he was shot in the stomach, not the leg. Oh, but I feel bad for you. I'll give you one more chance. Think about it now, okay? The name of the person who was shot in the leg.
How's
by
the audio,
culprit.
by the way? Can you guys hear me fine and hear the game fine? But like the music's not too loud for the character voices and stuff. Can I get some feedback on the audio balancing real? RQ.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How
Oh,
about we go
oh,
for
double or
one
nothing
more
on my
round?
Somnium Files knowledge. Can hear you, the characters, and the music without being drowned out. Perfect, perfect.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
It was, Fuck. Sejima's son. With all the events, I forget what his real name is. You know, because it's Saito, or is that his name? No, that's the senator's name. It's his son that's the killer. What's his name again? Shit. So Sejima is the senator. Oh, right. It's Saito Sejima. Yeah. Jesus, maybe I am a bit hazier on the details than I remember. I mean, I still immediately knew who it was, but, I mean, you know, me and Japanese names. Lamau XD.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
Ryuki is like...
Oh! Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really, truly?
I like this Zero Escape remix. Because I like Zero Escape a lot, and this is like the main theme for some of the serious moments in Zero Escape. That dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Me when I spontaneously split in half, right? Just another Wednesday on the job, you know what I mean? When you work for Abyss. Oh my god. It's that grass field that's... Mizuki, my daughter.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Aiba, my beloved.
Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
It seems weird that Aiba's sprite is, her hamster form. Starting off with a QTE. I always loved that Mizuki is a superhuman for no explained reason. And is the only character like that. Can I unmute and open my eyes now? Yes. Aiba's special modes. During the story with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom and night vision mode. Select night vision, or zoom night vision icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
And Mizuki's actually serious. This would never happen with Date in the driver's seat.
I don't see anyone. Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Date would never use any of these features. Aiba would have to do it instead of
Identity
explaining.
unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
What are half of those bullets? I also love that the evoker just has magical, like, whatever
Okay,
you need it
it's
to do
ready.
bullets.
I will display the aim and reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Made the 3D sprite for Aiba. Yeah, I think, most scenes she just used her, like, human form in the, like, conversation.
What's with this girl?
Jesus, what a fucking stun grenade.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
There's half a body. Which was the theme of the thumbnail. Notice how my body in the thumbnail is in half as well? Ooh.
That's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Her father, right?
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Oh, no,
I
never mind.
remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The... right half of his body.
Is a body being cut in half common? No. I think that's
Ryuki,
just the
what's
theme
wrong?
of the killer in
Pull
this game.
yourself together.
Like how the last game was,
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
We're back here again.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working into the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just happen to scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away,
What
let's
the
get
fuck
back
is this
to it,
guy?
shall we? Here we go. Next question.
It's Minecraft Man.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
I also appreciate we're back to a classic 6 years ago moment.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Fray to free. Wait. Fuck. I wanted to get the QR code. It's the way she's hiding behind the thing. I like that they've added more expressions to everybody in this game. Fuck, I tried to do the QR code. Wasn't fast enough. Where's Date?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, There is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I'm very interested to see if this game is going to have an, in general, much more serious tone, just because Mizuki's the protagonist instead of Date. Obviously, Date's got that personality for, like, a more comedic relief, like, everything's kind of, like, not super serious. But Mizuki was never that kind of character. Or if they'll make her more, like Date now that she's older and presumably has hung out with him more or something. Maybe she'll be a bit more like him. Oh my god! We can do this again.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
No.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
The other half of his body pretty well preserved for 6 years.
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern though.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
I love that the first crime in both games has these cops on the scene, and then you never see any of these cops, like, ever again.
What? You really don't know?
What the fuck
I'm
is
Detective
this?
Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Konami is a great guy. He's honestly one of my favorite recurring characters.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it? I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Time sure has
How
changed.
dare you?
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
What's this guy? Who is this dude?
Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other
This guy
half
did
was
it.
found. Quite a coincidence.
Because I don't like him.
Don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
Half-body?
Half-body serial killings.
Yeah.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
A bit Iba's trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone. During investigations, Iba and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on the top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature. You don't need to read it to progress the game. I'm absolutely going to read anything Iba says. Are you kidding me? What a comical suggestion that I wouldn't read that.
Who sent the message?
I don't know.
Who asked
It
you,
was sent from
monk-looking
an account
motherfucker?
that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person
Iva's got like
interest be?
dynamic expressions too now.
And why did she try to kill you?
I do not approve of other detectives besides Date. Why is this person here?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression.
Causeway?
In a good way.
In a good way?
Come on, man. How could I ever forget you being at the investigation thing?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Forget about the formalities, but keep calling me ma'am.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
About Date, yes. What is going on with Date?
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
What?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
What? Did they retcon the end of the first game?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open.
Boss has such a fit. I'm a big fan. The like hoodie dress with the leather jacket.
The department hangs on this case.
By
It's a mood.
HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killers.
Date is the main character of the first game,
named because
yes.
the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Regarding terror... Wait, terror has two meanings. Terror is in tears you cry. The other terror means to rip into something. The culprit of the half-body case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an ER at the end, we get terror. Thanks, Iba. I also appreciate, again, the, like, small details. Like how the character portrait is two different colors for everybody.
18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
For reference, again, it's not explained, but for whatever reason, Mizuki has, like, superhuman strength. It is the only character in this game that, at least in the first game, that has it. It's not explained, she just has it. She can punch down an entire tree and rip its roots from the ground, pick up cars, all that kind of nonsense for no real reason.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
She's the younger one. In the first game, she was 12, yeah. She is the main character's adopted daughter. In this game, she appears to be... I mean, it's 6 years later, so now she's 18. But she's the protagonist now, which means she has to be of age.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
That can't be right.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
And he's been artificially kept alive as a half-person for 6 years? Ugh.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was
Everyone
not
seems
wood.
to have stepped up their game
It
in
could
this
not be a
game.
laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Like, everyone has more expressions and features, and Mizuki's voice actress seems to have stepped up as well. She sounds a lot better.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
But part of that could also be, now that she's the main character, she has more range of, like, emotions she can express.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I skipped one of Mizuki's lines. Unlikely, but maybe the right half is buried in the ground. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do? Wait.
That's
Oh, the face.
definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Yikes.
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba!
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, cool. Like, everyone can kind of talk to her now. That's neat. Yeah, see, these are all, like, serious responses, but I feel like in the first game, every time Iva showed up, it was like, there was a joke or a pun. Where Date could be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
What? I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I mean, you know, it's science fiction.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently. I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then, and I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. Also, she was already involved in another major case in the first game, so it's not like this is all new to her.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what
Ryuki doesn't look much older than us. How is he on the case?
Report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Map and movement, you go to different areas. Use the map to explore. Ryuki's older than he looks. He's just a young-looking guy. Oh, okay. I would have pegged him as like 18 as well. Okay, I went to try to go to Golden Yokocho, and it looks like it just sent me to the flashback of the crime scene. We are now Ryuki. Why is Iris like so shocked? This isn't like the first time she's been involved in a case. Or like a murder. Oh my god, it's that guy. Konami.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
They keep having Tama talk without like formally introducing her. It's kind of weirding me out.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
That doesn't even start with a K. You're not even
My
trying.
mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
Also, you can't just walk into the crime scene.
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
That is actually true.
Fine.
Very sad. Mizuki, my cinnamon roll.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Hey, it's this detective guy. Sure is suspicious him being at all these crime scenes.
Fray to free?
Oh, yeah, can I get a zoom in on this?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
The fuck is this trippy ass video? Okay, so the QR code goes to a video. Let me pull it up. Again, okay. How do I want to do this? I think they'll pull it up in game. Will they? They bring it up in game at some point? Oh, okay. So I don't need to like pull it up. I already got the video up. Let's just watch it now. We'll get the context of it later, but let me let's just watch it now. Because I already had it pulled up. Let's let it play. I'm not going to read the comments, but it is a YouTube video that it pulls up. Looks like some trippy, like, AMV. Okay. That is certainly an experience.
What's with that QR code?
When I stub my toe.
Is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
I can tell from the appearance of Tama, she's supposed to be a bit more, like, domineering than Aiba is. It looks like she's already kind of whipped her boy Ryuki into shape here. What do the eyeballs think is called Tama? Yeah, so Date slash Mizuki have Aiba. My girl. My beloved. But it looks like Ryuki has another one named Tama, but she hasn't been formally introduced, so I don't really know anything about her, but she was not in the first game. Has Tama's full body been shown? No, but I mean, it's on the cover of the game, so I know what she looks like. Are they artificial creatures? They are AI, yes. But they're like supercomputers, like beyond, like AI as we know it. Like basically human beings, but of virtual constructs. But yeah, the whole pun, AI, Aiba, eyeball, AI ball. And the reason of their relevance is because in the first game, obviously the killer was, you know, the guy who ripped out eyes, and then like the theme of one of the characters is an eye. Get it? The full circle pun. I was distracted by Boss's legs. I don't know where I was going with that.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Oops. I would be Boss's obedient underling.
It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
So Tama means ball. That's funny.
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
I'm really hot and bothered. A lot of things going on here. What's happening? I'm not going to be able to handle these Tama scenes, am I? Okay, what's up with the Minecraft dude? I need to know. What's your deal? It's the man who was hosting the show.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kamechi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
His name is Minecraft Steve.
I'd never heard of him before.
That is the only way I will
He
refer
must not
to
be
him
very
as.
good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea what, that was a sensitive subject. So this guy's name will be Shovelforge. What's another good generic name? Steve. Shovelforge John. Hello, Shovelforge John.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Amiya TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of its shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Thanks, Tama. Does he wear a hat? His head shape is just a normal part of his life. Is that true? You got something against people with blockheads? So, quick question, by the way, if someone in the Discord could help me post memes so I can help promote the stream in the same way I promoted my Steins Gate streams, that would be dope. That would be really dope. I don't have any meme ideas yet. But I figure I should promote the stream the same way I do my, Steins Gate ones.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Sort of. Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share info. Next thumbnail should be Cubai cut in half. That's what this thumbnail is already, Magneta. Hey, what's up, guy? Why is Momo here? I just clicked without thinking. That's fair. Me when I see anything related to Somnium files.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
Other Cubai half?
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because he's just a part of the crew. How's the sequel? It's great so far. Where's Kyler to gawk over the Yakuza guy?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
Oh, we got a
He was
name?
one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
So he still refers to her, Iris, as Tessa.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
By the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that's just a hunch. I like how they just keep bringing up that the first game is not relevant. Bruh, don't break my heart like this.
Does she look okay to you?
What?
I already talked to the other detective.
I want to go home already. Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Oh, is this from the timeline where Iris is a fucking conspiracy theorist?
That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
The worst timeline. Don't do this to me.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Sounds like Date. Is Iris the one with the Shovel Forge level? Yeah. That's her whole thing. She's a streamer too. Just like me. Where is Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Reika! I'm just so used to the Saito on Magneta. Also, wait, yeah, what? What is up with his appearance?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
So this Jin Furue guy looks like he's the one that replaces, Mizuki's dad.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
I don't.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can sometimes often get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Nice hips. I guess we could... It's not really a spoiler, the nice hips scene, but basically the first time you use... What I mean... Hey, what's up, Kevin? What I mean by, like, when I said that the mood of the first game was a little bit more jokey and jovial sometimes, is because of Date as a protagonist. So in the tutorial segment, like in this game, when you use X-ray vision, Mizuki's in an action scene, like in a gunfight in an empty stadium, which is much more fitting to Mizuki's, like, action-packed character. But Date is kind of like a goofy, perverted character. So the tutorial for X-ray vision in Somnium Files 1 is he uses X-ray vision on a girl, and the first thing he sees is her bone structure, and he's like, oh, she's got nice hips. Because he's commenting on her, like, hip bone structure. Just, like, the differences between the characters.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Nice bones. Yeah, she has very nice bones. Yeah, there's a character there's a much more of a loser than that would relate to Takumi more. Ota, for sure. You haven't met Ota yet. Hopefully we don't meet Ota again for several chapters.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body
I would be fine with that,
crossed
Alpha.
over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
No?
I already know all about you. No need to
I'm
say
so
it.
sus of this guy.
Kujo Ryuki, 23 years old.
He's 23?
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
I can't handle the horny in this game already. Good lord. I have to be the Date in this game. If Date's not gonna be in any of these scenes so far, it's gotta be me. I volunteer.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's an intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something's cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bonds that are severed. However, in Jin's body, it was severed at the intramolecular level. That's for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Okay, got it. So very precisely severed in half.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Neat. Good for him.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma.
So the other half of his
Must have been
body
cut in two while he was
did not
alive.
have the bruise. I but didn't note any injuries.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Gross.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it
As a
looks
trophy?
like it was removed just
From the killer?
recently. Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Yes, he
QR
is cut
code
in
link.
half, Kevin.
It
Perfectly
leads to a view cube
at the
page.
intramolecular level.
Cube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Oh, this is the video we watched earlier. Well, even darker if you think about it, Vyvan, because the implication, I guess, because this other half is found having only died 9 hours ago, is that he must have been kept alive in a half-body state for a while. I guess that's the first implication. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but based on the information that we have currently, that's the implication. Oh, I thought the game crashed the way it abruptly stopped.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I wonder if these subtitles show up in English if you're playing in Japanese.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Me at the end of a stressful day of work. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Simulation theory for this game? I don't think so. Team Zero Escape. Oh, they just call themselves Team Zero Escape now, huh? It's the dancing girl from your sub-gif, indeed. Oh, is this the OP that's gonna spoil a bunch of stuff? I can't watch. I'm just looking at chat. OP always spoils stuff and reveals characters. No thank you. Ah. No. You won't spoil me. Video. You guys can watch it if you want, or look away like I am if you want. I don't like watching OPs. OPs always spoil stuff.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
Can't believe we just
Ryuki's
spoiled the
supposed to
ending
be
to
here?
Titanic, yeah.
Okay, let's go in.
We don't watch OPs. Not when we haven't completed the story yet. This isn't Moma's bar. Where the fuck are we? Or Mama's bar. Excuse me.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
This might trigger like one of my favorite moments. Oh, it didn't! No! I was robbed. You have to click on everything in this game because, of course, there's bonus dialogue sometimes when you click on things. I don't know if it'll have as much as there in the first game. The first game had a lot of like bonus dialogue. If this game has a much more serious tone, they might not have as much bonus dialogue. Baller music, yeah. It's quite catchy. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's as much going on here. Damn. Ryuki's been fucking throwing them back, dude. That's a lot of bottles. He hasn't even eaten all of his food.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
I miss Date.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
What?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him
What
to
the
leave his
fuck is
customers
that
like
thing?
this.
Is he in a costume, or is that just like what he looks like?
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh,
You
that
were
was
in charge
Mizuki
of
hitting the
HB
table.
case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
What's that? What is wink syncing? I want a wink sync.
Ryuki, please.
What?
Tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
How'd you get the Reno?
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Shouldn't we just try talking to Tama? Is she not in there? It looks like he's got his red eye. They teased a feature that I wish to know more about. What is that wink syncing thing? Why do we need to go full Somnium on him? Mizuki, I think... Why is Pewter not in jail? Mizuki, I think, is the rare case of a girl that I've ever seen that rocks the Twin Tails look. I normally really hate that aesthetic. I'd rather most characters just have a single ponytail instead of the twin tail aesthetic, but it fits Mizuki.
I'm still here. I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Pewter is also voiced by another one of my favorite voice actors.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
A Braun Tube TV. Is the stream lagging for anyone, or are we good? Or was it lagging? Jesus, the fucking lighting in this game is way different, I feel like. Iva's room, change Iva's costume, and receive life counseling. What? Agent Mizuki. Okay, I just wanted to see, is there any graphical settings I can change? I think I'm gonna wait till the game gives me this prompt as a tutorial, but I kind of really want to get life counseling. I want to get life counseling from Iva, but I think that'll come when the moment is right. No effects on the game. Is that like prompted at any point? Dude, the sensitivity on this game is whack. He's slumped over like a bent nail. I guess that's why they call it hammered. That's actually funny.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
So they just let him still work here, even though he's like a barely functional alcoholic? Boss is kind of weird, I guess, though. She definitely lets all kinds of people work here. Pewter's real name is Buddha. I'm sure you can figure out why. Of all the things to, like, change, alright.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Oh wait, Boss drinks a lot too in this game? Why? I don't remember Boss being much of a party girl in the first game.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita's 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
Boss likes cabaret clubs,
The theory
that's
of the
true.
right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it be?
Anniversaries.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost 2 very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
her eye.
Your left eye.
Why did Ivan just come out as the hamster?
To extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling.
Pretty lucky that her face isn't, like,
Don't
horrifically
worry.
scarred, though.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
How did she get Ryuki here? Did she just carry him, I guess? He's barely conscious, I suppose.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Oh, don't remind me, asshole.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Pewter's outfit is such like a baller outfit. I want a lab coat with a giant like supervillain collar.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Should I not ask? It's her
Oh,
dance
Mizuki,
number. Well, technically,
Do
it's
you know
Tessa's
your way
dance
around
number.
Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
To watch the Somnium tutorial.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Got it. Thanks.
That was the tutorial.
All right.
This desk and camera are for
I thought
my
it was going to be a whole
interrogation room.
scene.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
How does he have this many mental locks while he's intoxicated? Dispel his hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Alright.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable info. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located in the top left of the screen. Make sure you work towards these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can expect things with nameplates. First, move Aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate to inspect. Hang on. Oh, there's no timer yet, Lamau. Move the chat. Mirror physics! They've improved Aiba's model for the second game, I see. Must have gotten an improvement in budget from the first game. Which is shocking, because I didn't know the first game sold all that well. I mean, there are more characters and stuff in this game.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting, you can give Aiba orders. Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions. What's with the eye thing there?
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs gained. What does that mean? What? Okay, there's nothing in the darkness. I just kind of want to run around.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room.
Eyeballs
Due
are
to the lack of a
currency?
wall,
Oh, okay.
It appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
Our boy Kagami made it. Oh my god, that's funny.
It is a two-way mirror. Let's do it. Huh? It went through.
Mizuki got a bit of an attitude
Oh,
this
no.
game.
My hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
What was up with the like bounce on her
It is a
hand there?
two-way mirror.
Alright, we already did everything I can do here.
It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
The RGB filter. It's going crazy.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated depth. You can check how much progress you've made in Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did is progress your depth, make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Okay. There's no way there's more than one path here, is there?
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
He still has Tama. I don't get why we're not trying to communicate with her at all.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
He still has the slap marks on his face.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more
It's
directly.
Kagami himself.
Don't make your mother
Welcome.
cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Is his mom even actually dead?
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
I'm doing good, man.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Oh man, we're gonna have to choose a route split this early in the game.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
What? It hasn't even been 6 minutes yet. I know I was reading all the dialogue, but what? Aww.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
That's cute. Mizuki's Somnium is still... Or, Jesus, it's entirely references to the first Somnium. Except now it's Date's house instead of the amusement park, which is nice. And it's the soup that Date makes. Tama definitely is a character. With quite the design. She seems to need to use her arms to support herself at all times. Oh, it's the ripped up photograph. Is the soup the only thing you can interact with? Oh, God. Tama, my beloved. Do you like Tama a lot? Is there a reason, I wonder, or two?
What is this? Soup?
Ooh, the Zero Escape stuff.
Do you know the culprit?
Does Ryuki have like
culprit's name?
Have like another thing going on, like another person inside him? Is that what the two halves thing means? This must be the route split. Oh, I can't save. I mean, I guess we're early enough in the game. I mean, I don't know, right?
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Saying I don't know must keep him repressing these emotions, and I know must maybe awaken him a bit.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar.
Wouldn't this be a
Usually,
reason?
The sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
Wouldn't this
We
be
have
a
blocked
reason
the
to
route of
immediately
intrusion.
abort the sync?
We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
The apocalypse. Can't remember the name. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. It keeps the mystery alive longer.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
What?
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's the culprit.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of
The map!
situation. Understood?
I think there was only one
Yeah,
case that I
thanks for
really
the
needed to
reminder.
use the map
Go
on
ahead
the
and
first
check
game.
that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
The time limit. Time will be depleted as Iva walks and when an action is made. Keep an eye on the remaining time while knocking all the mental locks. So yeah, this is a concept from the first game. Obviously, you use time as like a form of currency for your actions and movement. Is kind of how like the game works. Is there a reason I can't pick up the eye collectible? These were collectibles in the first game. Is that not the case in this one? Or do you have to like do something to get them to prompt? Press space. Oh, thank you, Liz. Appreciate it.
What's this?
This game is definitely getting like trippier faster.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Like the game like eased your way into creepy and chaos a bit quicker in the first game, I suppose. I mean, it was still like, you know, murder mystery right from the jump, but like it didn't get trippy this fast.
It's a torch. It's on fire. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental
I
loss
take it that's
and
going
better
to make the puzzles
understanding the
more
subject.
complicated.
By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of the Somnium's rules. At the start of the sync, it's hidden, but they open as you inspect. Keys are crucial to reaching the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. Okay. When stuck, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay. What, it's 15 seconds because I tried to breathe in on the fucking lamp? I don't know if that's to make it easier or more complicated.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
There was also bonus points in the first game for completing Somnias with at least a minute left. I wonder if that's the case in this game. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real? A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a torch.
Well, this is the only thing I haven't done.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
A brazier.
Oh, now I can, now that I've done that, I can do something else
If
on
this
this one.
brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh, God. I'm not gonna make it through this game, guys. I'm gonna need a break in a second.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
There's gonna be a lot of references in this game, huh?
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki.
Suction, it's a
Get
reference to
lost,
the,
use the map.
Yeah, I know.
first Somnium in the first game. Boss, meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There's always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host Club It Up from open to close. Boss is sleep talking, thank you. So there's 5 hidden eyes in each Somnium in this game? I think there was only 1 in the first one. Oh, you could disable the timers on replay? Oh, that's cool.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, so I guess I don't need to wander around as much. Whatever the time limit's out, game over.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. We actually might run out of time because I've been kind of fucking around. Brandy and his gun. That's not a good combo.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I don't know why you ever wanted to speed up time. Thanks, Peter.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Timey is a time item that can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. Timies are depleted when used, so you should try to use them aggressively. Usually they were punishments in the first game.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point.
Drink some coffee, Jade. Or some caffeine. That's what I always do. Ryuki is still holding on to his regrets. Okay.
It's an evolver. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
I'm not gonna make it, boys.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do.
I'm not gonna make it.
Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, it's so hot in here.
Yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
You're not gonna think about vibing? That's literally all I'm gonna think about.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Man, this guy's going through some fucking trauma.
Are these feet?
I don't know if that's what we should focus on. It was a dead body, Mizuki. Why is that what you noticed first? mean, Mizuki has been raised by Date for a while now, I suppose. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's holding on to his
Let's
regrets.
chase after Ryuki.
Oh, this shit again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing.
They
with
both
Shadow
got corrupted by
Right,
him.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform retry 3 times. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. I'm kind of running out of time here. Alright, so what's the mood? Staring into space? Just lying down on the ground. This is me.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
I like that this dude's like clearly going through some trauma. He's in denial.
3 minutes left.
He's like
You can
very
do this.
clearly in denial and going through trauma. We're just beating the shit out of him in this dream.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
You know I had to do it to him. Pet him.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
I can't forget about what I did.
I'm assuming beat him up is the solution most of the time. But I shall also pet him to
Boys
be
love
nice.
it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, pet. Do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet, 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 pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Good.
I can't forget about...
That made me feel better, at least.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay. Get a hold of yourself!
Yeah, all of these are
Oh,
gonna
that
involve
killed him.
beating the shit out of him.
But nothing changed, which means
Man's
getting
hair's
rid
starting
of
to
him
burn.
didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
My man's just having like an out-of-body experience over here.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Totally normal conversation.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
Me when I identify anyone in a good
So
mood.
we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking
Don't
about.
encourage the psychotic breakdown. I know there's like a bunch of...
You're doing well.
Just
forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Man really is having that psychotic break. But yeah, like I said, I like that there's probably a lot of like mystery and like tips to the like the story of the game and stuff going on, but I'm constantly distracted by the humor. I really do feel like the Date of this game.
There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
He probably holds himself responsible for the explosion that got rid of Date. What's up, Kaliman? The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Pewter, clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there. So yeah, if the final selection doesn't drain you of time, you get points. Or doesn't fully drain you of time.
Huh?
Oh, you can't, like...
Hey, this police ID
use
is...
a timey for this. Like, action, because it's outside of the choice, I guess.
What?
Has the problem of moving the story along when you didn't click all the dialogue options.
Ryuki!
Yeah.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Yeah, I mean, at least it kind of makes sense because you have to, like, make weight behind your choices, but being able to repeat it without the time definitely, like, at least kind of gets rid of that. And you are supposed to repeat some of the scenes, right? Based on the route system. Performance result, determination. Oh, you get graded in this game. What does that mean? Does that mean I got a D? What's determination? And I did fuck around a lot, I guess. Ryuki, Chapter 0. Dispossessed. Interrogations. Oh, now we're Ryuki. Hey, I remember this room. Never been on this side of the table, though, I guess.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
I want more alcohol.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't that be funny if that was right?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th.
Well, let's just say someone doesn't know what happened
I was there at the
6 years
studio.
ago. Let's clarify
Alright,
everything.
Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident.
Yeah, I really
February
didn't
11th.
think that I want alcohol was the correct dialogue choice to move the story along there. That's why I picked the I want alcohol thing. What, the mouth moves? Yeah. Their character portraits in this game are not just 2D sprites, which is nice. Why wouldn't the mouth move though, Calumet? Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
I was gonna ask where Aiba is, but must be with Mizuki now, just so that way she's not missing when the plot gets rid of Date. There's always stuff to click on in Boss's office. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype of the AI ball. Apparently in the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. They couldn't just put it in normally. Oh yeah, the mirrored graphics look a lot better in this game too, for sure. Boss usually had comments about some of the stuff in her room in the last game. But so far that hasn't been the case as much in this game. But the other game, or the first game, had a lot of random commentary. Good lord. I just sneezed my lungs out there. She has like more crap on her wall this time.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. That's so specific.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, there's not as much commentary in this area in the first game. I remember Boss had like a comment on almost everything in the room. Yeah, I checked the wine, nothing happened.
How How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
I am sending you to Brazil.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Be when I'm streaming a game that nobody wants to watch me play. Hey, be interested in this.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse. I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
We must click on everything. We're not done. Boss has like a whole bunch of shit in her office.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Date's talking about.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
I believe it. Uh-oh, Calumet. Like stored vehicles? What do you mean? How would you be able to tell? Like, are they supposed to have like parking permits on them or something? Alright, I think we've clicked on everything. There's a rule triangle. There's a rule triangle? Oh my god.
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
How'd you notice that one? Okay, the broom. Oh.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Why not? Okay, now I think we've clicked on everything. So what were you supposed to do about him, Calumet? Like, just get him towed? It doesn't seem like that big of a deal if they've only been there for a little bit. Especially, like, I mean, what, were you gonna tow him or something? My senior agent Date. Ask about his face? Why would we do that? What?
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
That was it? That's the reference? By the way, Jin didn't have a silicone mask. I know, because I x-rayed it.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
So, like, the whole reason I was supposed to understand the reference to the first game was literally just so they could make that joke about Dante's appearance?
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right?
They could have just not
For some
acknowledged
reason,
it.
Just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Like everyone keeps saying it's traveling through time and space. No.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
I don't remember Dante being much of a drinker in the first game. Is that a new thing? In fact, he usually abstained from drinking. Well, I guess no. He would sometimes get drunk with Mizuki's dad. You were always on duty in the first game, that's true.
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep
What?
that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
This isn't... He drunk a lot from everyone said. Oh, I mean, like I said, I remember him, like I said, I do remember him drinking with Mizuki's dad. But that was it. Didn't seem like a big, like, character-defining trait, though. Also, MILF confirmed for a boss. Okay. That's a whole new perspective. I'm ready to step up.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical...
I can't tell if she's joking. She always says so many things in jest.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I shouldn't stare.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Kind of rude.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I like how fast she goes between hot and cold.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I am a doctor.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
This is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye, and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. This goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange info while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
She just like shows him porn casually.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
I mean, it's just the lights were shut down, right?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
HR! If only Date and Mizuki could swap partners. Date would get absolutely nothing done with Tama. I can tell you right now, we haven't been with Tama very long, but Date would get nothing done with her. He needs Aiba to keep him in line.
Wanna see it again?
Date and Tama would fit.
Thank you.
I saw that video last night and it broke his mind.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
See you, Caliman. Good luck at
No,
work.
I haven't
Don't get
heard
yelled at
any
again.
reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Is ViewCube this game version of YouTube? Yeah, they have like a bunch of puns for websites
Okay,
in
then.
this game.
Tama
Like
and I
to
will
Twitter.
continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Out of
Any
order.
data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
That's gonna be relevant.
I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll
So,
be very
where do you
relevant.
plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
Who voices Tama? Does she voice anything else?
Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there.
Sekiba is a new area then.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Kameji.
Nope,
He seems to
no
be
questions.
At the rooftop amusement park in
I think I'll get the story of Somnium Files a bit better. I'm a bit more invested in the characters, so I probably won't need any explanations. Alpha, like I would in Chaos Ed.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Oimiya is the capital of Saitama, and has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There's tons of stores Date might like. It's a really fashionable city. Thank you. That's not Aiba. Tama's voice actress did quite a few things. This game made me realize how much I love Date. I love Date from the first game. Let's go to the Kumakura office, because this is a place we already know. And also there's two people here, so we'll go there first. We'll get the old places out of the way. That was Tama that was in Boss's Pillows. I love all the VAs. Yeah, this game has a pretty rockstar cast of VAs. Date is voiced by my favorite English dub male actor, and Aiba is voiced by my favorite English dub female
You're the director
actress.
of that quiz show, Chinpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
He didn't have a name in the first game, right? They just called him Yakuza Guy A.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
This will be interesting. This will be the first time that we've just clicked around a room with Ryuki. We'll get to see a bit more of the relationship, Tama and Ryuki.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Momo's probably hung. In the first game, every time you clicked on the sofa, there was a joke. Will they keep the joke running?
Do, re, mi,
sofa.
Okay. Every sofa in the game in the first game had a gag. I'm glad they're keeping the jokes going in this one. The general principles. This also had a different, like, rule of the Yakuza every time you clicked on it in the first game as well. This time it's no dating apps. How to go viral on Kicktop Workshop. So you have to click on everything all the time because you need to know.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
But I just asked for help. And it made me uncomfortable.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
What?
Squeak, squeak.
No videos of Tessa this time? I mean, he still seems dedicated to her, though.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway,
That was it? Just ...
and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
He's a big Idol fanboy, basically.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well,
Why did they
I
both
need
say
to
the
stop
city
by
name
a
differently?
maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
What? You better not be dating my favorite waitress at the Sunfish Pocket.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh my god.
A man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it.
Yeah, we tried that guy.
Before I could.
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
A clever man, this Jinpei.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Okay, a very cultured individual.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Thanks.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Oh, the contestants swap out every hour on the show. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
They won't have any
Meiji
good
has
meme ideas for
connections
this
with
game, by the way.
Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
F1, what is that? iBallies. The Q&A nurture game iBallies. Every 20 minutes, iBallies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an iBally becomes an adult, you'll get eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when a character asks. Ryuki in an All Might cosplay? Yeah. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? Sure. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharger. It's roast pork and the Patty Fieldsy. Thinking of the next question. Okay. Alright, let's go to Tama's room. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Ah, welcome.
What's tomorrow's weather like? Is that like my life counseling? Is asking her about the weather?
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet. There could be a huge flood.
An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about money?
I want all of the yen.
What did you say?
You don't really have worries, do you? Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible.
Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
What just happened? Change your outfit. The changed outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class, and they can be purchased using eyeballs. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes.
I'll dress up the way you like.
You don't have a costume. I just skipped all the relationship levels somehow? Yeah.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks...
Okay. Wait, put her hat back on. That's part of her aesthetic.
Yeah, looks good.
We'll change outfits later. Don't need to change them in the beginning. Yeah, I lost track of where that conversation was going with Tama. She just immediately completed the relationship event somehow. The jiggle physics are also part of her aesthetic? Yeah. I see they added that for her specifically. Let's go to Matsushita Diner, because that's also an old area. build up hype for the new areas. We've been here before as well in the first game, but the other two areas are new. That's a new character. Blech. That's also a new character. She's cute. Is that Boss's daughter? Wait a minute, it does kind of look like her.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything.
Oh, we're still in flashback mode.
Big sis.
I kind of forgot.
Perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that
Where's
quiz show
Ota's
last
hat?
night.
Who is this character? Isn't Mizuki like 12? Why does she call her Big Sis?
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
That's the Takumi-like character, Ota, yeah. I like that everyone keeps trying to poke and prod that Ryuki is as much as like a pervert like Date, and every time he just kind of shuts everyone down. To be fair, Mizuki acts older than the average 12-year-old. That's true.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that? Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Does he run the place now?
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Ryuki still has perverted tendencies, he's just a bit more reserved. Ah, so he's a submissive. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to
With
luck.
Tama as his, AI.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
I also like that the voice actress is able to switch back and forth between, like, young Mizuki and new Mizuki.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
What's Myoku? I don't know what that means.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Kizzy? Kizzy's voice actress also sounds familiar. Like, pretty much everyone in this game sounds familiar. You can't click on the stickers in this game. Reported. Kizzy!
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
Amanda Lee. Oh! Is, like, Amelie? That would explain why she's familiar. The only VTuber I watch is also in this game, then. Let's go. That's very pog. The game coincidentally keeps stacking all of the things as to why it's, like, my favorite.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Kinda rude. I don't like broken clocks. Why? It's not the first time you said that. Man, alright. This guy's is way too detailed to not be relevant.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
I was gonna say, isn't this like a cafe? For like lunch food? How would he be drunk?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. That's sad.
It's all right now, because I am here! How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Well.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know him.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Sama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
I like that. Imagine being 24 years old and someone being like, "Can I speak to your mother?" Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. That's nice.
That came out of nowhere.
Do you have a
Of course
girlfriend?
I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with
I
a
yearn
glass
to be a
slipper
princess.
someday.
Same.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota?
Everyone just awkwardly staring
Well,
at
he's a
him.
customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Okay.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Well, who's everyone?
I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
Tama?
According to the
Pull it up.
rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Iris probably did.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Does Tama not like Mizuki?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information.
Seems like
to the
Mizuki's
public
lightened up
via
as
the
she's gotten
internet,
older.
leaflets,
That's good.
Posters, stuff like that.
Mizuki was a little bit of a stick
Players
in the mud when
decode
she was a kid.
information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Hi, new girl. I don't recognize the last name as anybody. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Okay, interesting. Also, weird that an anime game doesn't have characters in their 2nd year of high school. Or maybe they were in their 2nd year in the first game.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too.
Mame?
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Who's that? This game ruined the first game for a little when I was rewatching it because nirvanA Initiative looks much better. Yeah. I mean, that always happens with sequels, right? Like 9 times out of 10. If the sequels are good, they look better than their original. And yeah, the UI is a lot cleaner. The character models have a lot more detail and stuff. They look a bit more fleshed out. And there's more characters already in the second game. Like, the first game just kind of has, like, the 6 or 7 characters all over and over again, right? This seems like it actually has a cast going. Like, that dude in the back who's, like, said nothing so far actually has a character model.
Yes, I most certainly do. However,
You like
I'm
dancing?
not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
I should probably be reading these questions out, huh? Considering no one mentions them. Tell me about the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Amame is the mermaid? Oh! Cool. I saw Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Wait, what?
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
So, does this game actually follow the plotline where Iris is a conspiracy theorist? And, like, Dante's super close with her? Shouldn't you be in school, Mizuki?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
What does Mizuki do to pay the bills? She's 12. Why were you on the show last
Iris
night?
had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Well, I guess that's how she makes the money. Jesus Christ, okay. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Dance. Monkey dance. Oh, never mind. She's going right for it. Hopefully this isn't copywritten. Ah, this is why she voices her, because she's a singer.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
Dude in the back is gonna crush on her.
Barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers. Lonely hearts and steamers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So she must also be a Lemniscate talent?
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
I like that her backpack is a heart. To symbolize her being a bleeding heart romance.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Yep.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's
22?
Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Excuse me, I have to feed my Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi? What is it? What do they used to call these? Tamagotchi? Can you tell me about you?
Worried about school?
I live in a society. No.
Worried about relationships?
Yes. I'm forever alone.
Someone piss you off?
Most people do.
That must be rough. Befriend those who you resent, said a famous Chinese general.
Thanks, Tama.
Okay, maybe I got that wrong. But it's true. You and that person have different values, right? If you can befriend them, they can complement your weaknesses. First, befriend them and show them your belly like a dog does. Then I'm sure they'll wag their tail and follow you.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Oh, he says that.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
What? What do you think of an eyeball? Eyeballs are pretty. Happy. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer. I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero
By a
motivation
Roomba?
to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Is it the stereotype of a big gruff dude who's actually rather gentle? I do like his jacket. I'm a big fan of that. The tattoos are probably a bit much for me, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
I
Now,
still love the
I
idea
haven't obtained much useful information.
of...
There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
The sheer idea of, like, that AI partner being someone that you can talk to in your head that no one else can see is just such a cool concept to me. Halo does it as well with, like, Cortana and stuff. There's a lot of AI characters that do that, but god, that's my favorite character archetype, so I'm already prone to liking Tama. I always think that's such a cool concept and character, like, archetype. Like, by far my favorite. Or, like, just the, like, supporting character that just supports, like, you is always really cool. Like Sothis in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I just really like that kind of character. Hang on one second. I need to use the restroom, though. Let's load up the high school. I'll be right back.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Taro.
But the scene just started playing as soon as I walked away. I thought it was going to stay at the loading screen for a minute. What the fuck? I'll read this real quick. Hang on. So Tama doesn't like people who are bright and cheerful like Iris. That's good. Iris's personality is fake anyway. I am the police. Oh, she's pulling the, like, I don't know your name thing on us. Oh, this is the maid girl from the first game. And she's got the little, sunfish pocket badge. She's cute. She has nice hips. It seems weird to see her not in her
This is an all-girls school,
sunfish
so
pocket
obviously
uniform.
there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
So this classroom's a new environment. Not as much like useless stuff in it though. I hate school uniforms. I can't believe they gave everyone school uniforms in this game. Alright, let's get the Iris dialogue out of the way.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Isn't he 22? He's like not that much older than her. German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Performance result, new folk. The song Ryuki was just singing was great. Was the German soup socks, I think. Okay. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
What dialogue did I miss? None, I just pulled up the log. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon.
Oh, it's conspiracy theorist Iris, my least favorite.
I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Okay, that yandere face is definitely a bit much. She kind of had that like blank, eyeless stare
Iris
for a second
is just
there.
sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on the chair. Oh, we can do the X-ray again. Let's go.
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
I can see her skeleton. What's the femur? The leg bone, right? What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
So isn't she going to be an idol? Like, what's... How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though, it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Isn't Mizuki the manager now? So does it matter too much? Labor Standards Law, Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Thanks for not making me ever have to Google anything in this game. I love it. Most games just kind of drop this, like, Japanese trivia on you and then, like, fucking... Anyway, good luck. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
I bet this video is
So,
important.
They say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you see it?
Yes,
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
that's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals
Gonna
a
wear a
specific
tinfoil hat
location.
next stream.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
Shouldn't her color be blue
I've
and pink
learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows
instead of
what
this
that
green
secret
because
is.
of her hair? I think her hair is so cool, though. Everyone has cool hair in this game. About Jin.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood.
I feel like they changed the color of Iris's eyes.
He was a pretty mysterious figure.
It's the thing.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His
Oh, is
name
that
is
Pros?
Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was
I'm
talking
actually
to
just here to
Iris
talk to
about
you,
it.
ProZD.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Okay, well, I was still talking to Amame. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh, any comment? That was it? Just that you were watching the live stream? Okay. Alright, Gen, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you now. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's that? Wait, what's the most important condiment? Were you able to get in here easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people off if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I feel like this is a red herring. Like, he's got the mask and is just like this big dude to be, like, suspicious, but I feel like this is an easy red herring. Like, just a little rookie bait. Like, I don't feel like he's connected in any way, shape, or form. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Wait, why would
Golden Yokocho. I took
Iris work there?
You've been to Brahmin too.
Doesn't
Mr.
she have
Ryuki?
bigger stuff to do?
Of course.
And a
I've
real
been there
job?
Several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
What?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
He's made a lot of comments that we're just, like, not commenting on. The butthole thing. What's the condiment? I need to know. Well, I guess we're getting introduced to all the characters. Who's next? This is a new area as well. See, you have to manually advance that stage. Oh hey, there's students. And Mr. Cubehead. Why is he just sitting in the corner?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing.
Honestly, this is the character I thought
thinking,
was going to be voiced
so
by
funny?
Frozy D.
That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
What?
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Well, at least Tama likes it.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
No, I came here to listen to your show.
Well, let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Well, first I want to type in what does Death Tub look like in the mirror. What the fuck? I don't want to be this intimate with you.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Why was I born to this world? Shut up. Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. I became a childie. Tell me more. Okay. So, hang on. What he was looking for in the mirror. Oh, because it's a cutscene, you can't, like, review the log.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
What's happening here? Like, get me out of this fucking ride. Alright, whatever, Cube Man. What do you want? What's up with your clothes?
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
We're just not going to talk about his cube
The
head.
Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why'd you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student.
No, he's the only character with a
He
cube
even
head.
had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Was it? Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
He looks just so done.
You know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
How about Shoma?
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Who is his mother?
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense.
Whoa,
I'm just an ordinary
what?
comedian.
Yakuza?
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Why'd you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
I don't understand the reference. What? By the way, Iris and Mizuki are called Team Lemniscate. Mona and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Or Yakuza. Team Like a Dragon. About
I'm
last night's
sorry.
incident.
I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably
Is there a
grudge.
CEO that doesn't have either of those
Someone
traits?
must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Seems unlikely. Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Honestly, compared to how wasted Ryuki was earlier, 1.1% is not that bad.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This Ferris wheel's on the cover of the game. Very serious. Popo is like saying for the police. Oh yeah, I guess that's true because we were with Boss. Yeah, the new areas don't have as like many things to click on. But I guess that's the sacrifice of making the game so much bigger, right? You can't like label literally every single thing. Alright, back to HQ. Oh my god. Is that Ryuki's car?
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to
What?
reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Man, he lives in fucking style, I see. Why does he have an escort? Is he from like a rich family? They showed it multiple times prior? The limousine? Again, yeah, new things not having stuff you can click on. That's literally just a Jägermeister bottle. I don't recognize this one, though. Saw it before I ran off. Also, welcome back. I don't remember. Lady. Hey, you just can't click on stuff. There's a woman sitting in the seat. A woman. Scream like a little girl. Recite the sutras? Sure.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
There seems to be a lot of
It'd be easier to talk to you this
Indian
way.
mythology in this game. Thomas sitting inside the seat. What do you think about this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Oh.
But 6 years ago, he also.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send the signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
No.
The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organize info.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
Shouldn't Tama or Aiba be able to pull
They
the
say
code?
the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
It's called nirvanA Initiative, right after the band, yeah? These videos are so trippy. When I get a strike in bowling. Rip me. Burn me.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come
Same
from?
as a QR video. It was
Is the
originally
first game this
uploaded to
trippy? No.
ViewCube. Then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go
That's
find
the
him.
kid of the
Anyway, see
cube
ya.
head guy.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Well, hello. Another new place. Yeah, there's a lot of locations in this game.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code.
Why
is
does he
written
look
on that
normal?
sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Kotatsu. Toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Why does this kid look normal?
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching? You laugh more often than you breathe.
That's good. I like the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack to the first game is really good too. Just very peaceful. And trippy when it needs to be.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
I thought we were going for a Hindu thing. Yeah, the first game has stuff that's great for like calming and stuff, but the problem is with the soundtrack. It's very in the first game they're all titled like really bizarre names, so it's hard to remember what song is what. The fuck is that thing?
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
Oh, like Ada Rabbit.
It's a character.
Yeah, the good songs usually come later. Vibin'. Alright, Shoma, why is your head normal? What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Good talk, kid. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
You probably can't hear us because of the headphones, right? About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
And about the code?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them.
It's just an aesthetic, like he's a
Chastity
Jet
belt
Set
on his
Radio
heart
character.
must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I bet you if we popped Tama out of our head and had her strut around on the table, he would probably start talking to us.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Do you want to watch TV together?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
I gotta feed my Tamagotchi. What phenomenon do you like? You want to click on everything that isn't the object you're searching for. Yeah, I know, right? The challenges. I like ectoplasm. Date takes it out around. Thanks. I think it might be the toy robot.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Oh, so it's probably in the closet then.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
If it was the broom, I was gonna be like, so, like, what the fuck? Of all things, if his important item was the broom.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, for being a comedian that has absolute, like, dead-end no success, apparently, his house is pretty nice.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Yeah, oof. He used to be.
That robot is so cool!
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Definitely an interesting way to phrase that, for sure. Alright, let's check the closet.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Looks like one of those things from Fallout. Did we
Hey,
get it
Shoma,
out?
Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
I'm a psychic.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
He looks like an egg. What is it?
You made that?
There's so many different character models in this
Call
game.
it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
I like that so many people say Akiba differently in this game. Oh my god, does everything have another dialogue option? I'm not clicking everything again. Let's just talk to the robot. I choose to believe that's a Roboy reference. We'll just go with a strong compliment.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
See, no compliment like crazy, a little bit stronger than a regular compliment. Get on his good side.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are the headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Interesting. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, young teenage boys, how dumb they are. Just tell the girl you like her, bro. Actually, I don't know if you're good enough for my daughter yet, but still. You're a little bit of a brat.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Because he has a cube head.
Because... Why does it matter?
Is no one gonna mention the cube head? Are we just gonna go the whole game with that?
No.
I solved it.
God damn it.
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
Wait, what did he say? Now I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here. Oh, okay.
Well, because...
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed
Brat
to a
like
certain
Mizuki,
location,
that's different.
right?
She's my cinnamon roll. She
And
can
where
be a
is
brat.
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. Thank you, smart kid. Is this what turned your father's head into a cube, the genetic studies here?
I heard about it last night on the
It's the
news.
Zero Escape
Truly
things.
unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Don't be silly, Tama. No one can retire by age 60 anymore. What's up with the Zero Escape dudes? The researcher wearing the typical protective garb. These costumes are a reference to VLR. If you want to know more about that game, Zero Escape VLR, you can watch my playthrough on this channel.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
It's worth it.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
I'd rather die than drink this test tube. There's a green thing over here.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I think we've already clicked on everything. That was fast. There was a green thing over here. I saw it. There it is. Okay. I must click on everything. It's a compulsion. I can't stop myself. Alright. What do you got for me, research man? Well, ease into it. So tell me about the Institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Like the two halves of DNA, like the people being cut in
In other
half.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Alright, just gonna go right off on a limb. Something about editing people's genomes and DNA samples, and it's called Purge, I feel like is not gonna be a good thing. I'm just gonna go out on a limb, using some context clues, some of my prior experiences. I'm just gonna assume that's not a good thing. Something about editing the fabric of people, and Purge being the name, that just doesn't sound like a recipe for something good. That seems like it's bad. But I mean, you know, what do I know? Also, it bugs me that this guy's beard and hair color do not match. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
No comment. So technically, the reason that you like age and grow older, right, is because as your DNA and cells duplicate, like there's errors and like faults in them, so that like the DNA strands get shorter and shorter and shorter. That's why like you age and die, right? So wouldn't rewriting the gene not like give you immortality through that? You'd have to recreate like the DNA structures in your cells, correct? I mean, I guess you could still do that with genome therapy. But that seems like almost an entirely different process. Let's talk about the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
I don't buy that. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I had a train of thought on the top of my head and I totally forgot it. Damn. Okay. About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. What was I talking about?
What is
that? It's gonna be about the QR video, but now I've totally spaced on it, whatever. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Oof.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I am impressed by the sheer number of like
Ryuki,
character models added to
don't
this
you think
game.
something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
How dare you? That is a fucking heated insult. Goddamn. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. That's very true. And those ads, I don't know why they air them. I think it's just to like, it must be just to like rile you up and piss you off, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Those mobile game ads where it's like a very simple puzzle and like whoever's playing the like puzzle mobile game like continuously fucks it up. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's, I think there's like those, the common one I know about is like that knight who's trying to like rescue the princess or whatever, and they're like moving different pieces of the like environment, and like if you move one key like lava falls, and if you move another key like water falls, and you're supposed to like cool the lava without killing the princess or whatever. Yeah, but they always fuck it up like every time. Like the person playing the ad like dumps the lava right on the princess, and it's like, oh my god, can you solve the puzzle? Ugh, I don't know why those ads exist. I think it must be just to like make you mad because it's like such a simple solution that you download it. But then yeah, the game's not even like that, which is like so bizarre. I don't know why mobile game ads do that, because it's like, I'd play that game probably, but you always download it and then the game's a total fucking scam and nothing like it. Like, why even bother? You know? I don't know. But anyway, why are those ads legal? They're still technically not. But the thing is, because no one loses money by download. So I've actually read as to why they're legal. Because no one loses money, because the mobile games are free, right? There's technically no one that like loses out on anything, right? So if you download the free game, there's no harm done to any party. They lie to you about the product, but you didn't pay for the product. So like that's why they're legal. But that's how they also bait you in, is because where you spend the money's on the like microtransactions of the game. But that's regardless, because at that point the game is now explicitly telling you what the microtransactions are, so that's not a violation of like false advertising. So the reason it's legal is just a loophole. It's false advertising, but it's not for a paid product, so there's no one at harm. Like, you lose some time by downloading the game and it not being the game you wanted, but again, you didn't pay for it. So that's the justification they use to, because you typed loose. I fucked it up too, Liz. But yeah, that's the justification they use for those mobile game ads. Fun fact. See, they say you don't learn things on my channel. Every once in a while, this college-educated brain spits out some fun facts that are completely irrelevant to my college degree. But every once in a while, I give you guys some hot knowledge. But yeah, basically that's the reason why they don't get targeted for false advertising, because there's no party really harmed. The games are free, and you just lose a couple minutes downloading the game. And there's no real like lawsuit like worth striking up against a company for that. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell button for more educational facts. I think everyone here is subscribed to my channel already. I really doubt there's anyone new. This seems like too niche of a game for anyone new to be here, but I still gotta do my YouTuber duty and ask people to subscribe all the time anyway. Thermovision?
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Oh my god.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
He's lying about the
Ryuki,
QR video.
let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so Mizuki doesn't like doing wink sync, it seems like, because Aiba offered doing this earlier, and Mizuki was like, nah. So Ryuki likes to do it. Maybe that's part of why he starts losing his shit once after the time skip. Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select it with the cursor, then choose wink sync to view a simplified version of his dream. Alright. Give it to me. I like that it's got the full JoJo pose animation. That's nice.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
That's cool. I like that. He's got the JoJo pose.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I'm shocked you wouldn't decline. What? Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. Oh, whoops. I missed the fun fact because he said he was ready to go. But I didn't even ask that I was ready to go. Hey, boss. Waifu for Laifu. He looks so weird without his glasses. And there's me, who looks weird wearing his glasses. Does Santa exist? It exists. Righty. This is gonna be our first real Somnium.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
What is up with the soy sauce in this game, dude? So much soy. Can someone explain the cleaning lady? She's locked. She's trapped in the closet. Locker thing. You heard. That's really it. I mean, there's nothing else to it. I think boss moves the story. Yeah, I'm just trying to click stuff because I want to hear people's reaction.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
I want to be Thomas' chair. Dear God. Hi, Fuda. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Of course you did,
Pewter
boss.
is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
So, okay, that's the second reference to the first game we get that kind of just dismisses, like, why Pewter's here, so he can be here again. About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Wait, why is that not his jurisdiction? About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think
This
that's
is
a
very
bit
forward of you,
unreasonable.
boss. They also are definitely leaning into her being a bit of a dom, too. I think whoever wrote this game was just horny for a dom, like, this whole time. They were like, man, I think they started writing the game that boss has a bit more dom tendencies, and then they were like, you know what, fuck it, let's just make a dom character, and then they made Tama as well, because they were in such a mood when they were making this game. Because boss has, like, 1 or 2 lines in the first game about her being like, I need you to be a good little workhorse for me. But it's like almost every conversation with her in this one. Where's Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
I feel like Tama and Date like each other. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt's on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's problematic. Oh my god, did we just get her real name? I don't want to say it. What? I'm not repeating that. I won't say that. That's cursed information. Her name is Boss. About
I gave
Chikara.
Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Why wouldn't you read it? Because her name is Boss.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Hell yeah, she said the thing. Let's go, boys. The first real non-tutorial Somnium. Alright.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
It is not.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you.
Gotta fucking say it, though.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
That's Pewter's
It's all right.
line!
I know.
You can't say that.
Okay, then. Let's begin.
You can't just steal Pewter's line. That's half the reason he's here. Literally, like, why he's here. This is our first Somnium with Tama as well. Wonder if she has different mechanics. Probably not. Oh my god, it's the half man.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Man, this place looks cool.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
What's the other half of the reason he's here? To fix Iva and Tama.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
Did he just Okabe pose?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left
BBAB.
and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
This soundtrack is lit.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
That is Okabe's pose, right?
He ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
I will say I respect the
Looks like the
restraints so
power's
far
out.
that they've had with Tama's
Let's start
character.
by activating the device.
She has a couple
let's go.
sexual jokes, but I was almost expecting that
Activate.
that was just going to be her entire character. I wonder why all these people are in half. Four locks? There's no doubt he's hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past
Alright,
that
we do
is
have to
a
be a bit
stone
more
statue
serious
with
this
no
time
power.
around. This is a
Power?
real Somnium.
On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
It's not going to move because it's
Don't
not
get distracted by
activated.
Thomas' character
In
model.
order to activate
Don't get
it-
distracted by Thomas' character
According
model.
to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
I can
We
play
don't
the,
have any
the
other
game
leads,
normally.
so let's head to that statue.
I can play the game normally.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without
To
power.
a tangent on Tama's
Let's
body.
get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. You'll be happy that the OSTs in this game follow the NE pun naming pattern? Of course they do. I have the collector's edition did come with the CD version of the OST for this game, but the problem is, of course, I don't have a CD player, so I don't have anything that can get the songs off of the soundtrack CD that I got for this game. Like, I have no way of accessing it. "20 seconds to activate without a timing. Are you crazy?" Whatever.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh god. Oh god.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Hey, that's the same voice of the PC lady from Zero Escape as well. Guys, I'm really not gonna make it from this through this game. I think we have to keep playing as Tama.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. I like that the visual clarity is also improved in this game as well.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Door of Light.
A normal jump won't suffice.
Have I gone on a rant about this game yet? No.
Maybe we can do
I'm too
something
distracted by
with the device
Tama's
in the
character
center.
model. There's no time for tangents.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Which door was next?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Boss, don't rush me. Oh, the small details.
BBAB.
She has nails, but
Activating.
I have a dozen.
In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Oh, she's looking right at me. I shall choose the fisherman.
Please select right brain
And
function.
the astronaut, I'm assuming, will be the pick here, because the astronaut will let me fly.
Left, fisherman. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, you can just talk to the statues.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
Okay, not what I expected.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
Alright, so I guess I should figure out what these statues do then, huh?
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth.
I knew
They're
that.
highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease.
Yeah.
They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in
So
outer
the
space,
fisherman thing tanked
much
this,
of
huh?
which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
So I had the astronaut one, right? Should I use the warrior? I kind of thought, so what I thought would happen
A nomadic tribe who
is we'd use the
predominantly
fisherman to
live in Kenya
hook
and
onto the
Tanzania.
bridge,
They have
and then the
great
astronaut
physical
zero
ability,
gravity to like
skillful
reel
speakers.
ourselves up to
They're
it, you know what I
capable
mean?
of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Okay, so it's just these two. So I should have used the warrior.
Beginning
Because I thought I would save the
Please
warrior
select
for later, because I
left
thought we
brain
would have the
function.
warrior fight the antibody guard
The room
guy.
is high and far. By combining two brain functions.
What do you choose?
Please select right brain function.
You guys see my thought process? We would pick the war. No!
Left, Maasai warrior. Right,
Eh.
archaeologist
I wasted so much
selected.
time.
Starting experiment.
I picked the wrong option. But that was... I thought we picked the warrior to fight the guard.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the perseverance of an archaeologist to gain the ability to jump continuously.
What's the point of this?
I have no idea.
Damn it.
Beginning
The room by combining.
What do you choose?
Warrior.
Please select
Astronaut.
left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
They didn't make her legs very big for this.
4 minutes now.
I don't have time to feed the,
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
the Tamagotchi. I'm in a Somnium right now. I'm very busy. Hopefully it doesn't, like, die or whatever. I wasted so much time, but I might still be able to clutch it.
Let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
What a shot.
The experiment worked! Ooh. Captain Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh. By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
I'm liking Tama. She's cool. Like I said, I'm impressed with her restraint. I was expecting her to kind of be a boring character that was just like a sex reference all the time. I mean, she makes them occasionally, but so did Dante and everybody.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
We're not in a simulation this time.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Background's literally code, yeah. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank, sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse it, or traverse blank, experience it. Traverse the sea?
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room. We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Who are you?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the
That's
past.
Indiana Jones.
They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
The fisherman had funny text, or are you gonna make me read the fisherman?
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Beginning experiment.
So I need the
Please
driver
select left
and
brain
the
function.
archaeologist.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
And archaeologist for realsies this time.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Hell yeah.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room.
Nice
with the
Fast and the Furious reference.
we
All
can
kinds of
enter
movie
from the
references
passage we
there.
came
You
from?
got Indiana Jones,
That should lead you there directly.
Fast and the Furious.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I do think I'm kind of running out of time, because it seems like there's a couple more doors I'm gonna have to open.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Yeah, I needed this way more than the driving segment scene, thank you. I like that they just had the sexy Tama pose there. I thought they weren't gonna have the
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
no driving segment scene, but they added it.
Oh, this wait, no! I can't do this!
This looks like the Hyperdriver minigame from Danganronpa.
What about the road? There is no road! What are we gonna do? Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas! The gas!
Psych Taxi, yeah. That's the game I was trying to reference, but I didn't remember its name. Made popular by my Danganronpa V3 stream, which you can also watch on this YouTube channel. In my playlist tab.
Chikara Horodori has done it again. Genetic ecstasy.
This game is so wild, dude.
Is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh, that didn't unlock the second lock? Alright, what did you give me?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Oh, they're just being blown with it now, huh? Gambler's Stone. Is this your card? I only have like a minute left. We're only at gate number 2. Damn, standard's actually kind of hard in this game.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it, a blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be at blank by any person.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I was actually going for I'm a victim of the half-body murderer from this thumbnail guy.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Is this your second favorite OST from this game? Yeah, it is quite the banger. No doubt, no doubt.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Hey, it looks like the yin and yang sign.
Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
That's the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said,
That's
theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection,
I actually did a
we
playthrough
might
of
be able
Forbidden
to make
Memories
it to
on this
the
channel.
room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
You actually cannot stop me from plugging my own content in my content. I'll pull a reference out of anything, baby. That's right. I did a playthrough of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on this
How
channel.
will we stop Chikara?
That's why he
There
said
was
shuffle
something
it back
hidden
into
in
the
room
deck.
we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I'm gonna go NA.
Please select right brain
Because we need a
function.
big idea. NA, Gambler. Let's take the
Left.
risk.
NA. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Gotta take the risk, so I'm putting it all in on the Gambler. NA is just a blank slate, I'm assuming.
Oh, wait.
Error.
What?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Damn it.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away.
Fisherman.
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Oh, don't just give me the
Yeah,
answer.
that
I mean,
sounds right.
the answer's kind of
Thinking
easy.
outside the box a little. What skill is good at getting
But
something
I was
far
trying
away
to just,
really
you know, roleplay a bit there. Go all in on the Gambler.
Get that room back.
Aim and pull. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the room that flew away.
Beginning experiment. Please select right, left, right. Starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Anything's possible in a dream. Ride that
How's it
pole,
going?
Tama.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked!
How did it work? Didn't we overcome his obstacle?
Chikara Horodori has done it again!
I don't need to see this scene ever again.
Ecstasy. Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. And this memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. Oh. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
I need to make a thumbnail of me making that pose. Happy, happy Chikara.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Or maybe I should just do this.
Chikara's
Actually, I already have a
memory
thumbnail of me
is
doing that.
something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
That must be the NA.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Shit, we're really running out of time. So the problem is I'm probably gonna have to redo this whole thing. We didn't open a new door, did we? So I should probably talk to the statue. Activate?
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Damn it.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Don't look. Don't violate Tama's purity. Alright, We got a minute to get through this last log. Doable. We can't make any mistakes. I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking thing.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, I know. Have we been to this door with the steering wheel on it? No, it was a bait. Fuck. I just wasted like 10 seconds there.
Is this?
Current ability is left fisherman.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Actually, can we just retry this sec? Well, let me try and let's smash something into it, and then I
It'd
can
be
just
nice to create
go back to the
eternal
third
youth
block.
of life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
NA's gotta be used. Shaman debugger. What? Chikara.
Left NA. Right Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
NA's still not used?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
Fuck.
You're out of time.
No.
The person who's most obsessed with
Another function that'll allow
beginning.
I guess the warrior again?
Please select left.
Let's just see what this
Maasai
does.
warrior.
I mean, we're gonna have to reset either way.
Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
But at least we'll know what this one does.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Yeah, that was it.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
GG. I was too distracted by Thomas' character model. Wasn't my fault. All right.
Oh.
You have a minute left.
Can I create a save here, actually? Alright. Just to save to later see what's behind that steering wheel door.
And something that
beginning. Please
But
select
for right now, I
right
need to
brain
progress the story.
function.
Let's see what's going on with this Maasai warrior, dude.
Left. Right. Start. Experiment successful. Combine to create.
Funny.
Now.
All right.
Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
I would let Tama drop kick me like that.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't
Uh-oh.
want to
This
be
better be
seen.
the final answer.
Turn it on.
Oh, my lord.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
999?
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Or there's 9
This
doors.
stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central
Oh, I don't have
base?
enough time to do
Let's
that.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
We can go through here.
Ah!
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
NA's so big, it has to be an A.
Please select left, NA. Right, 9 selected.
Oh, that
Starting
makes 9,
experiment.
doesn't it? From the first game?
This again?
Nice.
What? Why?
It's Kaname Date.
Experiment successful.
Oh my
Nice
god.
applause.
It is actually this route from the first game.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Oh no. Well, we did it with like literal 0 time left, so not a great ranking on this Somnium, but we did it. Oh, with actually a second left, never mind. You love to see that, you love to see that. I made it just in time. Almost 2 seconds. You ought to know. You ought to know. You ought to know. Nai Japan branch? Oh wait, we just find it? I thought this was like the equivalent of
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
What's
I
up, babe?
apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Mamoru's
You've
back.
come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as Knives. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Why is it recapping this for me? Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why I ended up here. She's too hot to be guilty of anything. If evil, why hot? you see. Also, weren't they supposed to be like an Illuminati-esque organization? How are we able to they just have a branch?
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Because it's so cool.
Who knows?
Did you watch the promo video from the first game about knives? I think so. God, imagine having an office like this. Yeah, she's definitely...
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9x of lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Not 9, what is it? 9 deaths, 9 keys, 9 doors. What did the 9 stand for in 999? I forgot. That's her secretary? I'm thinking that's her bodyguard. It used to be So's bodyguard.
Something funny. There, I said it.
I told him to say something funny. Say something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Tokiko's secretary? Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Nice, good for you. About Nyes.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
I can do a wink sync with him. That's a really cool pose for this.
It was a heat of the moment thing.
Oh, you can only do it once per save?
I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Oops. Dude, my computer sounds like it's about to fucking melt. Why? Does the sync wink require that much information? I don't know why my computer sounded like it was about to melt, but I had to check. Okay. Alright, we're good. How's he doing that he has like 10 children? Bro was gaming, that's what he was doing. Can't believe you can only do that once per scene. That's so lame. I would not have chosen him. I would have picked her. About How'd you end up here? Let's
I
start
had
there.
a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thanks, bro. Give me a lot of trouble in the first game. How about NICE?
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
That's what they all say.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Is he a bad guy in the first game? No, he's neutral. He's a bodyguard for a guy who's a bad guy, though. Ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
And it's wrong in this game.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
You can't just whip out a simulation theory at random.
By necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Old hag, let's not get crazy. If evil, why hot? Again. How will you tear at the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Okay.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
She just
It's
Illuminati
meant to
posed
resemble
on
the
me.
sign behind me.
Okay. Can you show me the hand sign again? Can you tell me about Bats 490?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Some evil can be hot from what I've seen. Not true, Ivan. If evil, why hot? What is your relationship to Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE.
She said it with an angry
You could say
face,
they
though.
are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Nice.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Sure,
What
Liz.
is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
A Freyer? Question mark. Is that in reference to me? Oh, that ringing. I don't know what a Freyer is yet. I'm assuming this is another route split moment, but I don't know what a Freyer is. So I'm going to keep answering the questions in the time sequence honestly. We'll go back once we have real answers. No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Yeah, but she's the crazy one, Vibin.
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Welcome back,
It's a
Vibin.
top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly
Yes,
to Tokiko.
exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
Yeah, I played Steins Gate.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Melted like a rotten banana, you say?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said?
That was relevant.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
The way she's like...
How else can you explain what happened
didn't respond.
We can't deny that his right
And
half
we were
suddenly
hearing the
appeared
buzzing
out of
once you
nowhere.
started talking.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Where'd she just get the whip out from? Which channel does Cindy clip? You can do it in the Spike TuneSoft one.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the
Is this like a
sudden
mini
appearance of
Somnium?
Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Cool. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather info. Tama's special vision modes, such as X-ray, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can expect will change. Utilize this to find hidden info.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared,
It definitely feels like this
should
game
be
is
about
adding
40
like all
hours
the
ago.
features that they wanted in the first game.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Obtain info. Corpse discovery situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Big
Looks
monitor.
like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
It's a camera. Kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
It's so fascinating.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Contestant seat. Contestant seat.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh. These aren't good for much other than for show.
I mean, that's the point of the set, right? Alright.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
So we've got, must be the cast and crew, yeah? I like the people that are rotating out between these scenes. Bunch of mannequins. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why there's just a bunch of fucking mannequins.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Three things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Situation of corpse internals. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off, and even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that could cause a thermite reaction. Got it. Alright, tell me about the signboard.
Bottom
that
part
was
of the
stabbed
signboard
through.
is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not.
Me.
The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
I should call her. Signs stabbing the corpse. I just realized how invisible this section makes me look because of the green screen. The signboard was stuck on the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Looks like it's just pointing to the sky somehow. So that means there's something in the room to trigger this to explode. Wonder why the sea messes up the green screen. I think it's just the color. What else is there for us to inspect? Confirm the body's status before busted.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
Oh, okay, yeah, I noticed that.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Thanks, Tama.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
The light switch when the power went out. And the power didn't actually go out, they just shut off the lights, which is what I said earlier. Let's go. I called that shit.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh man, I did all of the deducting of where that line went just for the game to show you, huh?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be revealed.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
fun text is for wrong answers, of course, yeah. Well, there's no time limit, so...
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch. An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Ryuk's face, he looks so devastated that that was wrong.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Oh, she's not in her
how did it
Iba
fall?
form, or her body form. She's like just chilling. How did the corpse fall down? The rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Oh, there's no other options. Oh wait, the mannequins, yeah.
There were a bunch of mannequins behind the set. So what do those mannequins have to do with the corpse exploding?
Maybe the mannequin made it explode with psionic waves.
Hell yeah.
What are you even saying? The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
The sign fell, striking the,
Maybe the signboard was
explosive.
a bomb.
What?
That's why the sign was bent. Oh, I guess I have to hit the corpse, though.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the
I like that her,
culprit's
like,
actions.
ball
Are
figure
you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here,
is
aren't
just,
you?
Actor?
like a human, not like an animal like I was.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm
It's
in the
the
director's
meme.
chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
I'm so sorry.
Just zip it and play the culprit.
If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready?
Enough!
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so...
The best
let's
OST?
get
Oh
past
my
now.
god.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
That's a
I still
Danganronpa
don't
2
understand
reference,
why
huh?
the acting was necessary.
And that's the truth behind this case. I love when people reference their other games.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Well, the corpse dropping would definitely spread the awareness. Oh my god, can you hear my computer? Actual race car, dude. Is there nothing at the club to or in this park to click on? Shocking, okay. I guess they just didn't expect most people would look past Tama here. But the reason the corpse cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it.
Correct the body.
The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
But the time the rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So it didn't have to be very precise. 6-hour time gap. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Thomas trivia, CNT is highly flammable.
So, to
Doesn't
wrap
stand
it
a
all
chance
up,
against 3,000 degree
culprit's
temperature,
motive was
but
to
it
make this
bonds
seem
with
like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Let's go back to Sunfish Pocket. Also, the Thomas tip that just came by was about fucking carbon reactions and flammability. Boring. How are you liking Tama and Ryuk? I do like them. They're quite fun. I was talking about how I enjoy that they're not being as cheap as I thought they would be with her. With just a lot of, like, horny humor, like, non-stop. Like, yeah, she's got horny jokes, but not all the time. Oh my god, all the same maid girls are on the wall. Do they actually have character models this time? Oh my god, they all do!
There he is!
I didn't even notice him.
Ah, shit.
Wait, what?
Damn!
I like that girl's face. Her smug aura pleases me. Thank God this game has a budget. I can finally animate all the girls. This dude's just opening fire in a place? He just dodged a bullet? Everyone's so serious that has eyeballs in this game. Nothing like Date. Hi, Green Maid Girl. Date would never.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
I am the authorities.
Here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
You should have thought about that before you just started shooting in a restaurant.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his
Well, what do you
voice
think would
either.
happen if you had
All
shot
my
a cop
contact with him was
in the
through
restaurant
Mom.
with witnesses?
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Oh my god, that's, I mean, this is pretty obvious, right? But that's, unless he just gave me his phone. I want to borrow your studio for an hour before the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. Pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
It bugs me that sometimes the character text is, come to class 3A at Sekaba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
It bothers me sometimes that these are like cutscenes and not dialogue that I can choose to go at my own pace. Because I wanted to comment on some of that stuff, but whatever. Pretty sure the maids always had character models? Oh, wait, really? Oof.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Well,
No way. It can't be.
that's not good. He was the guy we just synced with. Nothing to be done, Chapter 2. Oh, we're skipping to the next day, okay. What if I wanted to investigate the crime scene? Seems like we're mostly playing as Ryuk, which is kind of shocking.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Emotional
Are
support,
you
please.
sure you're okay, Ryuki?
Date would have simply handled the situation,
I
yeah.
feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
See you, Liz.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Dude, I don't know why my computer's so loud. Holy shit, I should probably clean it or something.
It's perfect.
Does this game really
It's
take
just
that
like
much
the real
processing
thing.
power?
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I
Thanks,
was a
Tama.
student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
So yeah, I can tell that she's kind of like the IBA equivalent. I mean, obviously the IBA equivalent, but she's also like meant to monitor Ryuki's like psyche, much like IBA monitored Dante's. Visual novels use 110% of computer horsepower. Well, this is actually like an in-depth visual novel with like real environments and shit. And character models. I'm going to guess there's no funny haha jokes inside the VR's simulations, right?
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
Never mind.
I'm not!
Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll investigate the corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Rip to the Okabe reference, guy.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the
Looks
corpse
like
isn't a
there aren't any
blackboard
other
is
clues
because it
here.
doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has lower pressure than... Oh, wait. God damn it.
Well, satisfied?
Something about body pressure and shit. There is no... You can't click on anything when you're in AI vision. There's some Pokemon Scarlet Violet trees in the background there. You can read those tips in the menu? Oh, really? Wait, where? Oh. The open space inside the body is a lower pressure than outside, so it's similar to how suction cups work. Oh, gross. I kind of wish I didn't read that. Hey, you can see little pictures of everybody here. She likes motorcycle riding. Yeah, we're still 6 years ago. Her birthday is July 6th. Iba's is November 9th. Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Hobbies are dancing and sympathizing with salmon. Likes justice, duty, loyalty, Date. Dislikes himself. Hobbies, drinking to oblivion. Skills, gun fu. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Oh, his birthday's close to me. I checked the birthdays because I want to see if anyone has my birthday in these games. He's 29 years old at present. Tama's skills are bondage, wax play, and spanking. Likes S&M. Dislikes bad liars. Oh, she likes tanning. Boss. Likes wine, anything shiny. Dislikes nuclear families and ex-boyfriends. Her hobbies are frequenting host clubs. Her skills are finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. There is no name, Vyman. We don't read that section. She doesn't have a name. Oh my god, 49, dude? She is rocking it, man. Mizuki's adoptive mother. Oh, so both her and Date adopted her? Interesting, okay. Playing pretend magical girl and collecting dojins are his hobbies. Good. He got his clothes off E-Harbor. He created Iba and Tama. Dude, I would absolutely love to get Iba and Tama at the same time. Generic detective guy. Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, and ice cream. Dislikes threats and foxes. His hobbies are mobile games. Fuck this dude. God, I hate this guy. Inspector, I like that he's got a pic. His picture is up here instead of... Oh, it covers his name, that's why it's up there. Dislikes people who don't memorize his name. Skills playing dead. He's looking for a girlfriend. Oh my god, these are so fun. Oh, even their habits change from, like, and their skills. Like, from stuff from 5 years ago. Because this explains how, like, she was adopted by Kaname. She sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power. She likes eel and pipes and iris. That makes sense. She likes collecting Adora Rabbit merch. An autonomous robot with advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner, Date, and is now doing a top-secret mission as ordered by boss. She dislikes watermelon-crushing VR videos. Ryuk still likes Date. Different hobby, though. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash and been living with his younger brother until he too passed away. Tama. Still has the same skills. Age 0. See, this changes a little bit. Nothing notable for bosses change, though. Date. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. I wonder what those conditions are. Oh, he likes family and classic cars. His hobbies are collecting vintage magazines. An Abyss special agent on a long break. He takes good care of Ryuki, both at and outside of work, and he's Mizuki's adoptive father. Gets along with Iris and Ota, currently feuding with Aiba. I love that that's the reason to write him out of the story for this game. Yeah, he tried to look at VR porn and Aiba got mad. Dislikes the unemployed. Oof. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She's in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in the club and won contests before. She's the most gifted singer with Iris? Isn't Iris like an actual celebrity for singing? Her skills runs fast. Hobbies, game commentary, relatable. I like that he's got one photo of him in half. She's cute. Likes the flow of time. Dislikes none. A believer of simulation theory. Dislikes people who lecture. She quickly became a fan favorite in character design? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. If evil, why hot? That being said, he's connected to the criminal underbelly and the leader of a Yakuza group. Skills exploiting vanity and receiving lavish gifts. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee. Also relatable. He usually wears a cute mask. Dislikes Ota, also relatable. Extraordinary lockpicking skills. A former thief. There's no way that guy only is relevant in one scene. Dislikes death. Oops. Sorry, bro. Dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Previously worked under So. Not the best personality, but loyal to his employer. Profession, a former Kumakura. Likes ass. A lot of relatable things in here, man. I think we'll wrap up here in just a second. But let's finish this scene out where we talk about why the guy was murdered. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Foreshadowing. How about the Nile? Well, is Terror the culprit? Terror.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara
might be
was a
the
member
puppet
of NICE,
master, but
and he knew about
unlikely
Night's
the actual
490.
killer.
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
What about the Nile message Terror sent Jinpei?
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Jinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Jinpei.
Man, we got played then.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Uh-oh. She does not think we should do it. Advising against it. We were just here.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
What's up, my beloved? New beloved.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
I bet she just keeps flashing the symbol. Ooh, daytime. The ringing here is definitely suspicious. Because right after we left here the first time, Ryuki mentioned that, like, nature calms down his sense of, like, hearing that noise. Or, like, makes the ringing in his head stop. So it could just be part of the OST, but I feel like because he's so explicitly mentioned that, that means something. About this room.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Very nice. Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
I like Tama. This is how I feel about any time people have, like, mutual respect for one another. Argyle Gamer, what's up, man? If you love this series, stick around, because I'm streaming the whole game, and the game again tomorrow. Subscribe, hit the bell button. Welcome. Sorry to harass you as soon as you joined. Do you know someone named Chimpei?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
We played the first AI? I did. I streamed it right on this channel, back when the game came out. A little late on streaming nirvanA Initiative. But I did stream the first one right when the game came out, so it's been like 3-ish years since I streamed the series. But I've done a lot of other of the related games in the meantime, like Danganronpa, Zero Escape, the Steins Gate, Chaos Head type sci-adventure novels. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Damn,
Just a
really going
ludicrous
hard on
myth
her.
Like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together.
I like when
if
he
NICE
loses
is
his
the one that made
pupils.
the QR
Are you sure about
The
that?
falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Damn, shut him up. About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here,
Can't believe
having
it's
a
suction cup to the
conversation
wall.
during the
That's so
time of
gross.
Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Good save, Tama.
Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
And he left NICE.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do you guys believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Sounds lame.
Forever?
Why?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that. But
No, I only play good boy games.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Man, what a shitty utopia, bro.
Get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
It is quite nice. Just kidding. Get me out of this world. About Chikara's research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
But I'm always a kid at heart.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
Her voice actress is really
There are great
good.
people throughout history who have held such ideas.
Also kind of sounds
But there's
familiar.
no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Bold. Alright, explain those to me. What are those? It's really weird when scenes reload that they re-give everyone dialogue options. I don't have to click everything twice. The processing speed problem. Explain this one first. It seems the most interesting.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience.
That's what games
Take
do.
the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Isn't it fucking wild to play a game that explains its theories it's introducing as soon as it, like, mentions them? Let me explain the double-slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light is the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shoot the light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecules went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Cute. Can you do the wink mechanic now? It's technically a new scene. That's true. You must only be able to do it to, like, some characters. Yeah, I can't do it again. Explain the holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Thank you for using nerd
When
game
that
examples.
character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Who could that
Only
be?
Code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch. Alright, explain the, where is her watch? Actually, I don't see it. Alright, explain the Swedish philosopher's
I'd
claim.
like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Mathematically, they'd have to,
Well,
right?
somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
There's not much to talk about because there's so much, like, info coming out here. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshki aspect. I nailed it the first time, butchered it the second time. Tell me about your watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Oh.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Isn't that essentially immortality?
Has this woman lost it?
Definitely the face of somebody who lost it.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Does she still have her crazy eyes? That's why we couldn't wink sync, because it was supposed to be a scripted moment. Whoa, wah.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
How is she blocking
I
us
don't
from
know.
being able to see
This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
who she's talking to?
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Ooh. Tokiko sync. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing another Somnium today. Oh, we're going right for it. Not even like doing a debrief with
Ryuki, just to confirm,
boss
you
or anything.
did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
Wait, what looks wrong
I'm
with him?
fine. So please...
Everyone keeps
I need
mentioning
more
that, but
leads
I
to
don't
solve
see
this
anything
case.
visibly wrong with
You...
him.
Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
That's not how that works. You can't just be like, I'm not responsible for what happens here, and then you're not.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
There it is.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Absolutely, you can't. No more than 6 minutes, ever. Never, ever. It's like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. Never, ever do it. Oh my god, it's such a bright white. Oh god.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
Not angry incoming.
X. Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Deep. What the fuck just happened?
Somnium scan, activate!
The shot seems much more inappropriate with Tama. Hey, there she is. Oh, only 3 locks this time. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. I'll do more than that, you know what I mean? It seems like she was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you can discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Next time, we will investigate tomorrow. Oh, the fucking ringing, dude. Alright, yeah, that'll be the end for today. We did a Somnium, got through, I think, 2 chapters, kind of. So, quite a bit of progress. Definitely more than my original Somnium file streams, when I would just do an investigation, then Somnium, then investigation, then Somnium. But fun nonetheless. It's nice to be back in this world. Nice to experience these characters again. Very exciting. So I'll be back. I'll be streaming the rest of this game, but tomorrow will be the next day of stream. Saturday, I will be streaming a multiplayer stream where we play with different subscribers and members and things like that. And Sunday, I'll be back to playing some Resident Evil OG. But Thursdays and Fridays for the next couple weeks, this is the channel to tune into if you want to watch more AI nirvanA initiative. So stay tuned. Be sure to subscribe, that way I show up in your subscription feed for these streams, and hit the bell button so you'll get notification for these streams to come back tomorrow. Same time, same place, more nirvanA initiative as we solve the mysteries of this Somnium. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Always helps boost this in the old YouTube algorithm, because I am super excited to play this, so I'd really like this stream to get some visibility. That would be awesome. And also, of course, join my Discord. Link to that in the description below. We're chatting, having fun, a good time had by all in there, in that server. So that's it for today. I will see you all tomorrow when we do If Evil, Why Hot's Somnium.